Hello there, and welcome to my stream. We we were playing Divinity: Original Sin 2, but the new No Man's Sky expedition has dropped, so um, we'll be playing that instead. Maybe. Here we go. All right, now if you have never done an expedition in No Man's Sky before, you go to this space anomaly, and tucked over behind the Nexus is a little. Let me see where I am here. So there's the guy that you get your missions from, and right over here is a little thing called the Expedition Terminus. When there are no expeditions, it just says come back later. But the new um, patch that they dropped the other day, I don't know why they call them patches. It's an insane amount of stuff that they just give away for no charge. This game is amazing. I love this game. I am going to turn the sound down just a little bit though. I guess they can't go too much lower, can they? Oh, there we go. Can also turn down the inline volume, which is very convenient. Oh, someone else is also starting their expedition. So when you start an expedition, it gives you the option of taking some equipment with you. And that equipment is technology, but also cargo. So before I go, I like to come in and take some of the equipment that I have with me. So, especially these. These are, let's see, store. These are technologies that whenever I scan a new plant or animal or mineral, I get extra cash, which helps out immensely as far as getting the cash to buy new ships. Because when you start one of these expeditions, you start out with nothing. It's basically a new game. And then when you are able to get to the space anomaly, then you can collect the things that you left for yourself. And you can see there's a lot of people that want to play the expedition. So we have some technology to take with us. Not a ton. I'm not taking. I'm not filling up every slot. I will on the way back, but not on the way out. The first time that I ever played one of these expeditions, I had no idea what it was. I just found the little kiosk partway through. Oh yeah, that'll be good. That'll give me 2 million. I recently turned a ship into scrap, and I have not yet sold off the parts I'll take repair kits with me. But the first time I did this, I had no technology with me whatsoever. No cargo, no nothing. It was just me and the the expedition, which isn't a bad thing. But it does make it considerably. It makes it more difficult. You can still do it. You can still complete the mission and get the rewards. It's just a little bit harder, is all. Take some of that. Take this because I have a ton of it right now and I am always looking for it. Same with this. Let's see, we'll take our ferrites. They are always useful for everything. Same with the carbons and the oxygen. Things that I will probably find in abundance, but having them instead of having to harvest them is very convenient. Just basic stuff at this point. I'm going to take this liquid sun because that I think is from the new patch that they drew. Oh, 6 weeks. These are normally 4, I think. Alright, that's... Oh, I want to take this too. That's probably about it. Alright, so let's start the expedition. So, beginning the expedition will start a new journey and place you on an unknown world. Reach the space anomaly, where I am, to retrieve stored equipment. You may switch freely between your expedition and primary saves at any time. Do you wish to continue? Yes. Oh, thank you, Sumi. Let me... I hate when it does this. Just fit, please. Alright, well, for right this second, you're just gonna have to see some stars around the edge. They do indeed. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so I haven't looked anything up for this expedition. It's only been live for a few hours, but I have not looked anything up. So this will be all new for all of us. I wonder if that's me skydiving from space. Oh, it's just my... it's just my eyes. I'm a dumbass. I thought that little dot was me falling from space, but it's not. Okay, so we got a basic ass multi-tool. Planet. Ooh. So you can see there are expeditions are done with a lot of other people, and that's what the like spaceships and the actual just the person. All right, so let's see. Sentinel authorities have forbidden all starship trade. Design and assemble your own Corvette starship and upgrade it at each rendezvous station. Bases will be shared or merged. Switch back. Okay, that's pretty standard. Alright, so to start with, I have some bullets and some very basic technology. Shuffle them around because I do have two supercharged slots. And also, you want to keep like tech with like tech, and then you get like this little yellow border um, indicating that there's like a little boost or they work better or something. Alright, so my starship is not doing well. Multi-tool. I don't know if I put, like, when you put things that don't have numbers, into the supercharged slot, it's harder to tell if they are actually benefiting from the supercharged slot. What is that? Gravitino balls. So I do a lot of scanning of stuff. Animals, vegetables, minerals. Flying ones are always the hardest to get all the way. There we go. And you can see that with every discovery, you get some credits, which is very nice. And when I am able to get to. Ooh, I'm gonna die. When I am able to get to the space anomaly, I'll be able to grab those pieces of tech that I brought with me. They drastically increase the amount of money that I get for scanning new things. Oh, unfortunately, all of my like the words that I know in different languages and the standing that I have, it's all gone. But right now, I need to get somewhere before I die. And someone has been nice enough to build a base right here. And another thing that is very common in expeditions, people build bases that they have no intentions of coming back to, but they will build them with a ton of. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hello, where's the door? They build them with resources and a lot of times they will build them as farms. So, like this room is designed to be filled with plants. So far, they have gotten one, and they may never come back to add more. But just in general, having left this here, oh, they left some refiners, a nutrient. Oh, okay. Well, shit. let's take a look at the expedition itself. So, the expedition has multiple stages, and each stage has a series of tasks. You can do the tasks in any order. So, if I wanted to, I could come down here, and if I had the ability, um, I could do one of these. It's always useful to look at these because sometimes there are like gimme tasks, something that's relatively easy to complete, but that gives you technology or something that allows you to complete the other tasks in that phase. So, rise from the wreckage of my ship. I have not yet found my ship. Assemble your first Corvette. Excavate 5 Corvette models. Engage Corvette autopilot. Warp to a new system. Defeat sentinels. Sign the first rendezvous station. Sign it. Sign the second. Install stuff. Harvest plants on your Corvette. Corvettes. So this game has freighters, which are big ships that um, are like mobile bases. Then there are frigates. Frigates are ships that you buy that you can send on missions to get you money and stuff while you're playing. And then there are regular starships that you get in and you can bebop around on the planets. You can warp to other systems if you want. And Corvettes are coming in between your bebop ships and your frigates. So they are larger than the normal ships that you use to go from planet to planet, but they are not as large as the frigates. The thing about them that is unique is that they're modular and you build them. And you can build them in any way you would like with the parts that you want, mixing and matching and changing colors. And the interior, you can have a bunch of different stuff. Like this one, it says harvest plants. So one of the things is you can turn one of the walls of your HAB module into a plant growing wall. And there's a bunch of stuff like that. Ooh, drift among the stars. Get out of your ship and be in zero G. It is fantastic. Make a meal. Destroy asteroids. Ugh, I'm not a fan of the dissonant worlds. Claim a multi-tool. Optional milestones are new. Embark upon another trader's Corvette. 500 Quicksilver, that's nothing to sneeze at. I might have to find someone and go on a trip with them. Fall for 60 seconds because you can jump out of a Corvette and skydive to the surface of the planet, which is fun. Pirate system smuggle, emergency warp unit. Okay. Additional reactor, deep space anomaly, derelict freighter, shut down a planet, sentinel force, take a photo of your Corvette. So like this one, you can do that as soon as you build your Corvette. And then you'll get 5 living pearls, 5 albumin pearls, and 5 gravitino balls, which you can sell or you can keep because they get used for some things. Yeah, well, in this game you now can, and it's seamless, which is awesome. before there was like not a transition between space and the planet, but it's yeah, it it's good. Once that oh, this person has lost some of their floors. All right, so let's go get my ship. Actually, that ooh, Gravitino balls. Sentinels will attack you if they scan you and you have Gravitino balls. I don't know why. Where did I? There it is. My ship. Yeah, see, Sentinel's searching. So a Sentinel scanned me because I picked up Gravitino balls, and now they're looking for me to damage me severely unto death. And that will keep happening with every Sentinel that scans me. Oh, I see my starship. I also see someone else's. You see a lot more players on expeditions than you. Well, I see a lot more players than I usually do. Alright, so that's Nox's ship. So, ooh, there's some oxygen. I don't know why I need oxygen, because, I mean, my head is attached by nothing, and it's a ball of light. So I don't know what I need oxygen for as far as breathing. Alright, Atlas connection not found. Launch systems unrecoverable. Oh no. Forgotten me, forgotten us. Station cores, imprint restore. Line goes quiet. A packet of data. Retrieve. Orbital uplink. Teleport network tunnel. Oh, no way. Holy shit, this is amazing. Teleportation directly to the local space station is going to save so much time. Oh my goodness. Alright, so it said that I couldn't repair things, but I don't know why. Oh, anyways, let's install the new technology. Where does that new technology go? Where does that new technology go? Craft the orbital uplink. Oh, so it's just in here. There it is. Chromatic metal. Lovely. So now I need chromatic metal. Sorry about that. My mouse slid away. Away. Okay. Boundary separation failure likely. Lovely. Fresh iteration generated. Anomaly containment prepared. I have no idea what I just did. That is not something I'm familiar with. And a lot of these things, like I don't normally mess with these, but at the moment I have nothing, so I need to. And because I am playing in a system that has another person, whose ship that is, things like the hole to get the tech are already wait, I don't have a okay, but there's refiners in that house. So what's the nearest one? 600, 600, 300. So far that's the lead. 700, 300. Okay, so chromatic metal you get by taking like copper or indium or the whatever the green one is, I can't remember the name of it right now, and you run them through a refiner, and then they turn into chromatic metal. Oh, there's some wheat. Need that for my nutrient processor, which I apparently have to make something in once I have it on my new Corvette. So this is the copper deposit. You can scan and it will show you just how big it is. And then when you have gotten all of the little boxes, then you have gotten all of the copper. Thusly. Alright. Oh, I saw a red dot. Red dot means an animal I have not yet scanned. There's a lot of stuff on this planet I haven't scanned. But that is... Okay. They do give you some leeway on the underground critters, because some of them move so very fast. Okay, so that's 300, 400, 21. This one I just took. 300. And your visor, your analysis visor, which that's what this is, once you are able to upgrade it, it will show you nearby concentrations of minerals and gas and basically like electromagnet electricity generation, which is very nice. And a lot of the bases and such will be built, especially in later phases, they'll be built with like tanks that refill of whatever the local mineral or gas is, and it's just there, and you can take it and you can do with it what you need, and they don't mind because that's the whole reason they did it. That tree looks like snakeskin. Huh, that's pretty. Distracted, I am looking for copper. What's that purple thing? Oh, closed gravitino balls. They have like a little shell over them. And then when conditions are right, they glow like a motherfucker. Okay, we have some dangerous plants. Sure, I have identified all these before I obliterate them. And sometimes there will be a little fleck of whatever it is left. And you can't always see it. Like, I don't see anything there. Okay, how much copper do I have? 451. That should be enough to um ooh, that should be enough to get the chromatic metal that I need to teleport to the space station, which that is awesome. I am so looking forward to that. Oh, fuck. I just need dihydrogen, especially if I'm going to have to go to a distant planet. I don't know if there will be a boundary failure and I will have to start making the elixirs from a previous expedition. That was such a pain in the ass. This is cactus, which useful for cooking and probably other things. Okay, unidentified plant. And for the things that you discover, if you come in here, it doesn't always want to go. There we go. You can upload the things that you discover and you get nanites, which are another type of currency. that you use for certain stuff. So I have not uploaded in a few days, so I got 1,000 nanites. Normally you would not get that many just for the few things that I have scanned here, but I have not been diligent about uploading them. There's also a little bit of a bonus if you scan everything, like every type of thing on the planet. So this planet has 5 animals, a number of minerals, and a number of flora. It doesn't tell you for these, unfortunately. But if you, yeah. So this does, it says it wants 9 different types of plants, 10 different minerals, and 5 creatures. 5 different types of creatures. If I do that, I will get a reward from the exploration guide. I very rarely ever do that. Oh, there's the 5th animal, though. Where did you go? Looks like a flying rhino beetle. And a lot of times there will be if there's water on the planet, that's where you'll need to go to get the rest of your fauna and minerals. Flora and minerals. I am looking for. This is someone's base. They may have a refiner. And that is what I need. Looks like they do not. They have just put down a base computer. Unfortunate, but it happens. Do we have anybody else nearby? Yeah, so Expedition 19, all plants times 20, start help. So that person built a base specifically to help people out with Expedition 19, which is nice, and I try and return the favor. I don't always. Oh, what the hell? Sentinels were deployed because I picked them up? That's rude. So sentinels are a problem. Quickest way to make it so they can't find you is just go underground. And then they will have to search for you, and if they search for you for 30 seconds and cannot find you, then they give up. Okay, cannot alter terrain, no edit permissions. So I have reached. Oh, underground is another place. I forgot. I mentioned that you can go into water, but also underground. And there will be different plants and minerals sometimes. It's a hostile plant. using the wrong multi-tool setting results in you not getting shit. But, not to get too distracted, I should be near-ish to that base. There we go. Distance 63. So you cannot edit other players' bases, which is why I cannot dig any closer to the base. Luckily, I can go outside. Oh, before I do that, I should. Apparently, I do need oxygen. I still don't understand why, but. Alright, so this is the base that I was at before. And I don't know why it's disappearing. That is weird. Like, this should be an enclosed room with the plants. I do not have the hazmat gauntlets. No. Can I use their refiner? No. Alright. So I'm gonna have to build my own. Ooh, my cheap viewers are early. And I will have all of this, like the carbon and ferrite dust and all that. Excuse me. Oh. Once I get to the space anomaly, but until then, it looks as though I am just squeaking by. There we go. I was harvesting just enough. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah. Now I can, now I can finish taking it. Dihydrogen crystals get turned into dihydrogen jelly, and they also get used for freighter fuel eventually. These look like giant raspberries. Okay. Now I do not have the required bits and bobs in my visor to know if there are any gas or mineral concentrations, so I won't be able to include that. Yeah, they just, as soon as you pick one up, it's really rude. like I'm going into a cave. Not quite. Fucking hazardous flora. There. Not only does this help protect you from the elements, but fuck you, sentinels. All sentinels are bastards. To the top of that very deep hole. And then we build our first base. We can't build our first base because we don't have any chromatic metal. So we build a portable refiner, which requires metal plating, which requires ferrite dust. More ferrite dust than we currently have. So it's time to blow up some rocks. And take some more gravitino balls. Because who doesn't love running from sentinels, huh? Ooh, that would be nice. Totally can't see me, right? How many of these do I have? Gravitino balls. 10, 20, 31. 31 gravitino balls. Fuck. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What have we got here? Where are my rocks at? I will pan around and just look for the all question marks. Plating. The thing about purple refiners is if you can remember, you can pick them up and take them with you until you get the refiner in your backpack, which is really nice. Only take half of that. I'll put 2 on. Okay. So still, I'll have 112, which is more that I need. There's a big tree. That was 2 trees. This is why I left a bunch of these in the space anomaly. There we go. So that I wouldn't have to mine a bunch of rocks. Activate teleport. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is so awesome. If I'm able to... Is it one-time use? It is. I don't even care. I don't care. I want to be able to do that. Outside of the expedition. Because holy shit. Oh, save so much time. Oh, well, I'm here. There's probably not much of a market for Gravitino balls, but... Yeah, demand is down. I'll hold off for now. So I did successfully complete one of the phases. Not the whole phase, but one of the... This. So I can collect my reward, which is a Corvette Basic Modules pack. And then it does that little thing, which I don't care. I'm going to skip that. And now I just got a bunch of Corvette parts. So the way that you make a Corvette is you come to these 4 teleporter pads. And they teleport you down there. Like those 2 ships are both Corvettes. And in this case, I want to teleport to an open one because I need to build my ship. So we're going to create a new Corvette. And we'll take the pieces that we have. We will take the pieces in the correct order. Starting with the landing gear. Wait, how many landing gear do I have? Cool. And then we want the habitation module. Let's continue. And the cockpit. And I don't really care where these pieces go right now. I just want to get them built so that I can have a ship. That's my reactor. Satellite thrusters. I really like having 2 and putting 1 on each side. And I do have 2. Okay, sweet. So why can't I put 1 on this side? Rotate. Flip part. There we go. And landing base so that you can get on the damn thing. Guns because somebody's gonna want to come after you. I think that is it. So that's just your basic Corvette. And you can put those pieces together in different like shapes and stuff. there are 2 pages of decorations. I never figured out where these windows were supposed to go. I also don't have the parts for it, so. And then P to finalize? P. And I can change the name. This is showing me it's a class C, which is the lowest class of ship because it's all basic parts. This is the technology that it has, and this is the cargo space. So we want to move things around. I'm not sure we can move things around. Okay. I think I have to claim it first. Swap current ship. Yes, yes. And then there's my ship. So I can get on the ship. And this can all be customized. So now that I'm on the ship, I can open my build menu, and there's all sorts of different things that you can install. This one is blinking, so I guess we'll put this one. That looks good. We'll put it right there. What does it do? Okay, so there's another milestone. What does this do? Mission radar. Access panel for the mission radar, which allows travelers to search the local system for mission opportunities. Hey, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm still in build. Let's see, do I have enough for anything else? Silver, platinum. But now that I am in space, or about to be, I can summon the space anomaly. I should be able to. There's some freighters and frigates that are available for purchase, but I do not yet have the money. Cannot yet summon the space anomaly. That's fine. Autopilot management. Oh, that's fucking awesome. This is good. So, you've got these planets, right? And before, the only way to really find where they were was to find these really, really faint lines that are their orbiting paths and try and trace those lines to the planet. But apparently now, you can just and go to the. Oh, alright, so select. Cannot autopilot to unknown worlds. Well, that sucks. Is it known if I just scan it? Can I just. Is that the one I came from? Does that make it known? Okay, so it does not work quite. Oh, no, sit back down. It doesn't work quite as I had hoped, but it's still cool. How did I access? There we go. Autopilot, maintain current flight path. But I was not already in Pulse, so. And then. Oh, I love it. And you can, other people can join you on your ship, which I think one of the milestones requires that. So you'll see little clusters of people probably zipping back and forth to each other's ships so that, like, I'll do you if you do me sort of thing. we're gonna crash. Oh no! So I do want to skydive onto this planet just because I can. No. Don't. Let's just be up here. Leave pilot seat. Open hatch. Step out into space. Huh. I fucking love this. Actually, I think one of the milestones has to do with, oh, collect reward, prepackaged scatter blaster. Oh, that's all weapon, per like hand weapon. Collect reward, prepackaged Dyson pump. I don't know what a Dyson pump unit is in this context. Somewhere there was, yeah, drift among the stars, prepackaged cloaking device, band scanning system upgrade. That should give me, hopefully that will give me a little bit more money when I scan stuff. Anybody else? No? Okay. So one of them wasn't there a yeah, fall for 60 seconds. So let's get close enough to the planet for gravity to kick in. This is a smaller planet, it might not have that much. There we go. Whee! And I am stretching this out because it said fall for 60 seconds. So I don't want to just dive straight down, which is what I would normally do. It should be keeping track. Yeah. 43, 44, almost there. What do I get? Rocket boots and decal. Well, the rocket boots are nice. The decals I don't care about. I don't decorate like so many people do. Collect reward. Rocket boots. And it's nice because it just like gently lands you on the planet. You don't have to. I mean, there was a little bit of damage there, but I didn't have to do anything. And I just safely landed. What the fuck, dude? I'm looking at shit. Fuck off. Oh. Ooh. Here we go. Underground. Fuck off, sentinels. This might not be far enough underground. And... okay. So what are the sentinels on this planet? Are they... sentinel patrols? Okay, well, still, fuck off. Now, one of the reasons that I wanted to come to this planet was ancient bones. Ancient bones can get you a couple mil at a time. Unfortunately, I do not see... okay, so firstly, let's get the Gravitino balls out of my inventory so that the sentinels will fuck off. So we're going to summon my ship, at which point I can move these things to my ship. Yeah. Sentinel drones activated. And we're just going to get on the ship, because when you're in a building, they can't see you, which is nice. There we go. Search away, you little bastards. Search away. So there are these local missions. Kill monstrosities, feed creatures. I can do the feed creatures one. Can I only do one of these at a time? I can only do one of these at a time. Alright. And what else do I have that they might possibly take umbrage at? Take umbrage? I'm not sure if that's correct. And my available slots are scattered because there's no organization to anything yet. But there's also a lot of upgrades. So let's start using them. Yeah, there we go. Get some extra money every time we scan something. Movement. That's for the what is that for? Ballista. I don't have that. So we'll just put it over there. Okay, what is a Dyson pump? Replaces the heat sink of the ballista ion. Okay. I still don't have that. Do I have the ability to have that? I do. Okay. So at some point I will need to get that. No I won't, because it's right there. Okay. I'm on board. Scatter blaster. I don't have the scatter blaster installed yet. Oh, there you go, scatter blaster. Normally what I like to do is I like to have one multi-tool for my weapons and one multi-tool for my scanners, simply because I run out of space, and also when I'm mining I don't want to have to flip through 17 different weapons to get from terrain manipulator back around to mining beam. Alright, let's sort. Okay. Actually, is this one super? Yeah, that's supercharged. Okay. So let's put this over here instead. Since it has significantly more base, it will have much better supercharge. So I need to feed animals, which means I need critter pellets. They want 16 animal. Wait, did I get? No, I got 15. Okay. So now I have to find critters, and I have to feed critters. Collect all this stuff. Because at the moment I need all of the things. Go back to the scanning I was doing before I was rudely interrupted by the fucking sentinels. And that critter that I just fed will follow me for a little while. And it will poop, which I can ruffle through the poop to get facium. And I can also harvest from it whatever it is. In this case, milk. Sometimes it's eggs, sometimes it's berries or honey or just different things. And all I gotta do is feed critters to complete this mission. Shit. And it doesn't have to be different critters. So when you feed them, you get an amount of time in which they are friendly towards you. Fuck, do they all go? So I have this one which is following me. And then after that, they become wild critters again, and you can feed them again, and it counts. And there's some poop. You only ever see poop from the ones you feed. It does make me wonder if I'm giving my critters diarrhea. Oh, hello. You can also ride them, which depending on the critter can be faster than walking or can be much slower than walking. So like this one, this is them. And then this is fast. So they are not really viable as a mount. Here, critter. And they'll get little question marks over their heads. I think the question mark is they have seen you feed their friends and might have interest in your food. But I'm not sure. How many more? I need one more. Dang it, Polly. Come here. Let me feed you. Thank you. Okay, so I completed the mission. Question is, how do I turn it in? Can I just use the ship? I also have to be careful because the ship does not have my sunlight recharges the takeoff. Okay, on mission, complete mission. Sweet. I need more of these. Oh, can I build more? Why not? Carbon. Alright. So this one has eggs. Again, not fast. I believe you are of the milk generating. How much? 19. Okay. 19 milks. And it's usually only like 30 seconds or a minute before you can harvest from them again. So it's not like it's one pellet per milk. Recently milked. Okay. Who else we got? You're an egg layer, I believe. You are. So no more of you. You milk? I think you're milk. Why? Why are you mad at me? I have done nothing. Pretty sure I have a milestone to kill a bunch of you, so... And now you've scared off my critters. Alright, this... Why can I not switch my weapon? Any other time I can switch... Ooh. There we go. Alright, where'd you fuckers go? Come here, you. Prefer not to kill my critters, since I still have some milk I need to get. in this direction. Reinforcements seem to always know exactly where I am, which I think is rude. Alright, now these ones will heal the other ones. So take them out first. That one makes shields. And also apparently calls in other sentinels. Nope, not doing that. Where are you? Oh, there's a plant. Where'd you go? You couldn't see me behind a plant? I think the milestone might actually be to shut off the planetary sentinels, which is different from this. But it's always nice to kill some sentinels. Really? You know what? Fine. Fine. Are you the egg one? I need creature pellets. Pellets. Come here and let me milk you. Oh no. Oh, that's very, very bad. The game has encountered an error and has closed and has not been saved since I got out of my ship. This is gonna suck. I don't know why this won't let me make it just I want to make it bigger, but in a specific way. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. Ah! Fixed it. Okay, so how far back are we? All the way back. Don't mind killing some sentinels. Do we have... Here, sentinel, 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 sentinel. Any other time you're right up my ass. Ooh, what is that? Copper. Fuck it. Being able to have a what basically amounts to a mission agent on the ship is also really nice. Not having to go back to the space station. There's a fossil bed. It's another one. 700 versus 800. Brief detour to kill sentinels. What was it? 8 of them? No, no healing. No healing allowed. How are you searching? Where are you? Where are you? You look like you're still going. 18 sentinels. That's a lot. Reinforcements. Yes. That is what I want. And it's level 2, so I should get some doggos. Hope these little fuckers count as sentinels. Yeah, okay, they do. You can cut that the fuck out. Ooh. Oh, I can get like black market stuff from that guy. There's some navigational data. Reinforcements, come on. Where's the walkers and the dogs? I'm feeling unloved here, Sentinels. You don't even bring the puppies out to play. Ooh, there we go. There's a doggo. Oh shit, I'm squishy. I forgot. I do not have all the armaments and shields that I normally do. I still need to destroy one more. There we go. Alright, now. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, no. Don't be doing that now. Did I not cut out a little? There we go. Get around the corner so they, ooh, fuck. Oh. Around the corner so they can't see me. There are certain structures that they look kind of like a Quonset hut, and they don't have ends, and you can stand in there and just shoot the fuck out of them, and they can't see you, so they don't shoot back. It's very nice. Which when you're in a building, you are invisible. Not so much underground, but in a building, yes. Alright, now we are just gonna come up here and run away. Why? Cannot summon in combat. What the hell? Since when? 300. I can do 300. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, run. I think it's because I have animal products in my pocket. So if I can get, there we go. Get to the ship, put the animal products elsewhere and also recover my mission reward. And I'll just shut the door. The sentinels could piss off. Okay, 500,000 credits. That's nice. That is very nice. And then, okay, frigate upgrade. That is for once I have frigates and I start sending them on missions. That's what that's for. Okay, I'm supposed to be doing an expedition. I keep forgetting. Excavate 5 Corvette modules from salvage containers, buried salvage scrap. Okay. Salvageable scrap. There's some. That's bones. Salvageable scrap. So we have a dissonance salvage scrap and we have aggressive sentinels. I don't like either one of those. What about this one? Mutated planet. Okay. So I guess we will go with ice fishing dissonant shack. Sure, why not? There is a fish. One of the things is fishing. I don't have a fishing rig yet, but actually I should go to... I should possibly go to the space station at some point. I should have picked up some more bones, but oh well. Six weeks to complete this expedition. So this is where it would be nice to have stuff to do in the Corvette, because you could just set the autopilot and go do other shit. Not sure why I'm coming to the fishing one, since I don't have fishing gear. We are at an island. I am not getting the... Look at how far my landing gear is extended. Yeah, I wasn't getting the landing notification for that. Fuck it, we'll save, because... don't have. I'm so used to having an onboard um, refiner. And these are things that will not work until I finish installing them, but for now, they can just kind of be there. I always forget to activate stuff on my multi-tool. Rocket launcher. What else? What else? What else? Alright, so that's an appearance modifier, which I don't care about. That is neat. I like the proximity switch on the Alright, so they don't have a specifically dedicated fishing area in the base. It's just that you can reach the water from here. They have steps. Oh, they have a fishing trap. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't pick that up because it's not mine. I don't want to get too far away because my ship does not have water landing ability yet. Man, these fish are fast. Those are moving kind of slow. What are those? Man, just zoom. Zoom, little fishy, zoom. I do not think I will be able to follow that fish. Even zoomed out, it's so erratic. Alright. Oh, didn't realize there was a milestone for that, but alright. Let's go inside because I'm cold. And then collect that milestone. Five inventory slots. Hell yeah. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Shield. But I am here for scrap. Salvage container 500. Armored clam. Submerged relic. These are armored clams. Armored clam. Salvage container. Far enough away it doesn't give me the units. Alright, so then... Ow! Ooh, again, that's a ways down. No, it's not as bad. I thought it was a ways down. Come on. There we go. No, that wasn't the critter. Okay. There's the critter. Alright, let's go get this scrap. Do please don't. Just, can I give you food? There. Don't be mad. Just don't scowl. Alright. Pent storage unit. Oh my goodness, go get on the ship before you fucking freeze. There. There. And I got... Ooh. Harmonic echo detected. I can do that just while I'm roaming around. Hazardous flora is a bitch. Wait, can I not? Okay. See if I can see any from the back door without having to get out. 50 and 70, that's not too far. I only have just a couple of the get more money when you scan stuff things installed. In my regular save, it is not unusual to get 180, 200,000 for scanning a new plant, animal, vegetable. it really helps with getting the money to buy all the shit you don't want to have to dig up yourself. Come on, stay up there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. These should be... Oh, I don't have the hazmat gloves. Ugh. Hazardous plants are a bit of a bitch. What the hell? Dude, calm down. And I think from the way that it's worded that the different... I don't know. I don't know if the different styles actually have any value. Like, this one is better than that one. Or if it's just cosmetic. Warp to a new system. Does the ship have a... I need 2 microprocessors. Which I need carbon nanotubes. So, 2 carbon nanotubes to make 2 multiprocessors. And now I don't have enough chromatic metal. Okay, so let's... Where did I put the... Where did I put the... There it is. Can I not? Yeah, there we go. Just set that right there. Now I can't lose it because it's in my ship. I'm gonna need copper as soon as I finish turning it all into chromatic metal, because that is how that works. But I don't care. I need chromatic metal right now. What was it, 50? $63. That is such a random number. There we go. hyperdrive flight now available. And maybe the Sentinels will be less of a dick in the next one. We both know that's not true, but we can hope. Damaged belt. Alright, so let's test out. I want my autopilot to take me to the space station. Oh my goodness! This is so cool. Can I open the door? Can I jump out? Can I jump out in pulse? Ah! Oh, and my ship is just fucking gone. Okay. Dear ship, please stop recovery effort. Stop docking with the place where I told you to dock and come pick me up. How do I even do the docking? That is incredible. Wait, does it do it or do I have to? Looks like I have to still. It's unfortunate. Oh, another milestone. S is the wrong side of the space station. There we go. Let's see what that milestone is. Corvette hull modules pack. Engine cover, ducting joint. Okay. I know there are a lot of people that take a lot of time and care with the design of their ships. I am not one of those people, but I get it. Workshop cache. So if I put something in here, can I then access it from the other window without having to come get it back out of here? Because that would be sweet. Did I put any in the ship? I did. Firstly, I don't like the name, but that's changed elsewhere. So what do I have that is new? Main engine for Corvettes, and propulsion. Automatic. Okay, so that's just a booster. Torpedo launcher. Alright, so I definitely want to add all of these things. Oh, I only have one. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. No, keep modifying. Heavy booster, what does this look like? I would like to absolutely love to have this. Hmm. So let's. Can I mount? I want it. I want it flat. Like I don't want it. Okay. It's possible that I must have a hab there, but we're gonna check and find out. See, I don't like the way it looks on the side. I guess it wouldn't be too bad if I had two of them, but I don't. Can I buy another one? Arcadia Heavy Booster. Arcadia Heavy Booster. Arcadia Heavy Booster. No. Okay. Arcadia Heavy Booster. I don't give a fuck about external plating at all. If it doesn't do something useful for my ship, I don't care about it. Unlikely. Boo. Well, it's going to be lopsided for a little while then until I can find another one of those. I'm just trying to jam as much shit on here as I can right now. Because they all offer a little bit of a boost. Is it inside? I guess. Alright, so that's all the useful shit. This is flight stabilizer. I don't know if it actually helps with flying. But fuck it, why not? It already looks like a piece of shit junker ship. Why don't we stick another piece on there? Like some kind of redneck motherfucker. There we go. Look at that. It's perfect. It's not perfect. All modules must be connected. What's not connected? What's not connected? You let me stick the shit here. That's a lot. Okay, now I should have twice the attachment ports, right? might have to wait to put this on until I get more space. Realistically, though, it would be better to have that than it would the rocket launcher, because I'm not going to remember to switch my gun in the middle of a battle. Alright, so confirm modifications. Wow. If those yellow lines are the changes that I made, that's a lot more maneuverability. Assuming that's what they are. And also, I don't like the name of the ship. Let's see, what should we call it? Now I do need to go into the space station. See about picking up some missions. Take a picture. Yeah, I can take a picture. Kill sentinels. I can definitely kill sentinels. Take a photo. I can take a photo. And then this next part is probably going to be tedious, but I am going to talk to just about everyone on his station, because I do not have my languages. I don't know all the words anymore. So because there are times when someone needs you to give them something, and knowing what it is they're asking for goes a long way. I have so few words to repeat back to them. Always go with trade symbols for the GEC, sciencey symbols for the Corvette. I've been watching Altered Carbon, so Corvettes, I think. And if you choose words they like, they will give you stuff. You can practice twice with each person. If you use a word that they don't like, then you can lose standing with the entire species, which is a bit rough. Yeah, Corvettes, there we go. Technology symbol for the Corvettes. I only know one word, so it's gonna have to be that one. And then the upgrade modules that they give you, if you don't like them, if you're not going to use them, you can sell them for nanites, which are useful for buying other stuff. Always look for the unsecure repositories. Oh, I don't have any standing with them yet. Just click through all that because it doesn't matter. Always the trade symbols. Practice. Sales. again. This one is gonna not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sometimes you don't have the word you want. Visited all of those people. There's some oh, nope. There's some navigation data that I am not allowed to have. Carbon from the plants. Oh, there's a hiking. Ooh. Oh, uh-oh. 35,000. I'll take that. And can I sell you? I can. That wasn't the only one I got though, was it? Apparently so. Alright. Talk to you. Talk to you. Just a little bit of carbon. Got my missions. I do have data, navigational data, which I will trade. This guy will give me maps. I can also ask for help. And this is what the random navigation data is for. Which I would like. What would I like? Honestly, right now, I need more inventory space. So then I use the map, and it detects me a drop pod. And a vehicle. Oh shit, I don't have a cockpit. Oops. Oh no, I do. It's just on the wrong level, and I don't have any internal stairs. So let me. There we go. Apply edits. There we go. Get away from the space station a little bit, and then look for drop pod. Salvageable scrap, aggressive sentinels. Lovely. I know that I'm gonna need antimatter, which of course needs chromatic metal. Which I don't have any of. No. Chuck that in there for right now. So before I can get my extra inventory slot, I'm gonna need to go find some carbon. And no, not carbon, copper. So that one's 500. Motherfucker, I wasn't doing anything. What is it that I have that you think is so bad? Also, don't I have a thing to kill a bunch of you? Come on then, come and get me. Where did you go? Seriously? I don't have my Atlas pass. That was one of the things that I put in to bring with me, was an Atlas pass 3. Fine, I'm taking all of these because y'all are fucking with me anyways. I put them on my ship, but that wasn't good enough. So, mine. Set it unidentified. Have a quest for this, right? Oh, I've already killed enough of them. Well, okay. Off to get some copper. Do I still have the quest for hazardous? I do. No, that's not efficient. you. Copper. Copper. Shit. Ooh. Still need hazmat gloves. Is that my ship or someone else's? Honestly, it really doesn't matter. I need to get away from the red eye that sees all. I think that's hazardous. Hazardous flora. pissed somebody off up there too. There's usually a lot of these hazardous flora ones. So this should help out with my quest. My questy quest. I don't know why that animal's mad at me. Seems to know right where I am though, since it's circling above my head. Also, I think I damaged something. I did. You hit hard enough, often enough, and it will damage your actual components, which is a bit of a pain in the butt. Alright, so 2 to 1, that's only going to give me like 30 some. How much do I need? 25, and I've already got 17. So that should be enough. Provided I can make it back to my ship without getting distracted by unknown buildings. And salvage containers. Alright, so let's go on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. But also not a ship, just underground. Left or right? Let's go left and see what we find. Oh, there's another hazardous flora. Only 723,000 to go. I've noticed that I use the number 7 a lot when coming up with random numbers. Like 70 billion or whatever number I just said a minute ago. It's quite the little clusterfuck of these up there. I only need one more. Ooh, Giratina balls. Ooh, subterranean relics. Alright, so we went right and it unfortunately led to a dead end. Let's try going left and see. Because a couple of updates ago, they did like a cave update thing where caves were going to be bigger and have more stuff in them and stuff like that. So let's double check for anybody that we don't know. I think that's rock. Okay, well, then in that case, we shall make our own. Has enraged local wildlife. The ticker over there on the left, I have enraged. Oh, engaged. I thought it said enraged. And I was like, excuse me, sir, I don't even know you. one more hazardous plant. Ta-da! Should have been checking for copper. Oh yeah, drop pod. I totally remembered that. Absolutely. Definitely did not forget that at all. So this place up here actually should have the little building that I mentioned that you can stand in, and even when it gets up to the AT-AT walkers, whatever they're called, the big fuckers, they will still shoot you. But the dogs and these little pissants, this building, you are in a building, so you are safe from the elements. Sentinels are searching because they can't see you. And this one is not in the best of positions, but often. Oh, excuse me. Are you mad at me? Are you the one that I have enraged? Let me extract your quote unquote berries. And then you always want to hit these. They save and they also chart the local area. And if there's another type of building within its little scan radius, it usually will point it out for you. Those rust-colored things you can't do anything with without an Alice Pass. And I left mine on the space anomaly. But there's usually... some buried... Oh, buried data, but I don't see any, which is unusual. I'll go back and go through those buildings in just a sec. I just really want to get these, whatever the fuck they are. Please hold still. Please stop touching me. Motherfucker, what do you want? Who are you and why are you fucking with me? Well, I can scan you at least. Why can't I scan you? Cannot sweat. Is that why you're mad? Are you mad because you're hot and can't sweat? Alright, so these little buildings will sometimes have some stuff, sometimes have no stuff. Restore shield, that's very nice. Extract nanites. Always need more nanites. Nanites are often used for buying upgrade modules. Alright, so usually this person will have something to say, and you can give them stuff, and it may or may not be what they're looking for, depending on if you can understand them, or if you guess right. So, give units. Alright. Give units. And I got a blaze javelin module, which is of no use because I don't have a blaze javelin. So another thing you can do with pieces of tech that you're not going to use, is you can install them and then you can dismantle them. So you see down at the bottom it says dismantle. I will get 75 condensed carbon, 1 gravitino ball, and 1 wiring loom. So since I don't like the blaze javelin, I'm going to go ahead and do that. You can also sell, like before you install them, you can sell them at space stations, usually for nanites. Always for nanites? Nanites are involved. Okay. Demand is down on those. Demand is up on this, so we'll sell that. Yes, I could have gotten more if I'd waited until the demand was higher, but oh well. That's food, but I don't really want it right now. And my ship is too far away. Did I not keep... Did I put my fossil on my ship? I may have put my fossil on my ship. This person will sell you components, and they will also sell you blueprints for building components, which is very useful when you don't have any of your stuff anymore. I love that one. Advanced mining laser, yes, I need that. Yeah, I'll take that. Boltcaster. I've been using the boltcaster, so that's fine. Now, I bought all those things, but they all have things that I don't have. So then that's when you have to come in here. Oh, I need one of those for that drop pod. But you come in here and you remember what it is that you need and totally don't forget it and have to go back out and look. Alright, so my tiny little thing, I need one carbon nanotube, one hermetic seal, and one wiring loop. Okay. So I'll do these one at a time so I don't lose track. One, I don't even have enough carbon, holy shit. Do you have carbon for sale? Because that would be awesome. You do not. Okay. Pick up my nav data. These things always have certain things are always in here. There's always going to be a couple of plants with some carbon. There's always going to be a person that wants to interact with you somehow. There's almost always going to be one of these, which is navigation data that you can turn in for maps. Did I get that one? Yeah. Alright, so plants. And I am on a barren scrubland. These fucking sentinels. Sentinel drones are always activated. Alright, I'm not going to do this here. I'm going to... These red boxes usually hold the ammo, which is just the basic ammo for the boltcaster, but I want to say I think the scatter blaster also uses it. I'm not sure. Either way. Put that in there. Now I need 2 wiring looms. Put that in there. My starship is far, far away. And all of this was to try and get into that friggin' drop pod. So, sodium nitrate, which I'll be able to make on the ship, antimatter, and antimatter housing. Those are the three things you need to get another inventory slot from a drop pod. And I cannot call my ship to me because my ship is marking the place where the thing is. Yep, sentinel drones, sentinel drones. Get a fucking life, sentinel drones. Dihydrogen. Those look like rocks. I wouldn't expect those to be carbon, but I'll take it. Are these little ones? Yeah. I found you. Scattered all over the ground. Just gathering shit on my way back to the ship. And then we will go ahead and warp to a new system, thereby finishing that milestone. Almost there. Okay, so I need chromatic metal, which means I need to put some copper in here. Why are you not opening? Why are you not opening? What is the tag that you have? You know what? I don't care. Just how much to make another one? One metal plating. Make this to make that, to make this, to make that, to make this. What the fuck? Must attach to Corvette. Why? Why must I attach it to the Corvette? It used to be I could just plop one down. Okay. Okay, because I'm still in Corvette configuration. Alright, so delete this part. And then fucking leave. Come over here and hit save, because I haven't done that in a minute. Now I should be able to plop down and use copper, copper. And once you have refiners that can do more than one input, there are tips and tricks that you can use to rapidly multiply a bunch of the basic stuff, which is extremely convenient. I have a room on my freighter, on my main save, with 9 of the large refiners, and every time I go up, I just reset them, and away they go. Okay, so I need that. Drop pod. Usually drop pods are very quick. Once you have all of this stuff, I thought I needed antimatter and I don't. And that is 10 sodium nitrate. Okay. Sodium. I only need what, 10? Yay! 25 years later. Okay. Alright, I have things that have been pinned for me to do that I don't want to do. So, is this... Okay, specific worlds. That one I did. That one I did. Let's get on the damn ship. My clunky motherfucking ship. Can I turn them in? Easy. Holy fuck. Staying over here. What the hell? $400 Quicksilver just for feeding stuff is not bad. But I don't want to do it here because this planet is hostile. Nope, not enough fuel. So this is where having the oh hey, look, there's antimatter. I just need like 73 wiring loops. See, there it is again, 7. This is where it is extremely convenient to have there's an upgrade where this refills just by sunlight. And that is very, very nice. Metal plating. I would like a little bit of metal plating in my... Wait, no. It's not that, is it? Starship launch fuel. Or uranium. Starship launch fuel. Okay. No, not that. There we go. Okay, that's in a supercharged slot. Is there something better that can go in a supercharged slot? Probably. But at the moment, I just don't give a fuck. So we are leaving. We are going to the stars, my dear. Ooh. Asteroids. Useful mining for gold, silver, platinum, and tritium, titanium. I think it's tritium. I now don't remember. It's fine. It's some. There it is, up in the corner. Tritium. Tritium fills your pulse engine. So if you are not paying attention and you end up trapped between planets on a ship that is powered by basically farts, you can find one of the many asteroid fields and do some mining. One of the things to watch out for, and I don't know if they fixed it, I fucking hope they did, after you've been mining for a couple of minutes, a ship will show up of whatever the main species is in that system, and it also will be mining asteroids, and it will fly directly into your fire path, and it will immediately be blown up, and then you will have a negative one standing with whatever species is the main species in this solar system. It is terribly rude. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a milestone for that. Alright. Well, look at that. We were working on the expedition the whole time. I've been here the whole time. Corvette wing modules packed, starship inventory slot times 2. Now, normally you can put the augmentations either up in your technology slot or down in your cargo or inventory slot. It really depends on your need, what you need right then. And for me, it is always that I need more space for all my crap. Tritium. Those clusters, you can just break them and they give you stuff. The gold nuggets give you to your utter shock gold, and etc. Let's transfer this to the starship. No, that is for sale. Also, your starships tend to have larger stack sizes. So this is not a good example since it doesn't, but sometimes when something is a stack of 10 in your exosuit inventory, when you transfer it to your starship, it'll be a stack of 20 or something, etc. Maybe the sticky honey is why they were so mad. Or the walker brain. It might be walker brain. But I don't have anything else that would piss them off. Just sentinels being sentinels. Alright, so for the expedition, do I have to go somewhere specific? Just warp to a new system. Okay. So, see? Look at him. Look at him right there. That might be a player. But still. Okay. Where would we like to go? we have two missions in this system, so let's go here. Milestone completed, and then we will complete 2 missions, and it will be glorious. Also, remember to hydrate. Discovered by Burrito Supreme Being. Alright. Burritos sound good, don't they? Oh, interceptors. For some reason. But I need to defeat 3 of them anyways. So if you hold S, it auto-locks you onto your bad guy. And then you can just shoot him out of the sky. One down. I need 2 more. Infected dust bowl. Not sure how they disabled my pulse engine when they weren't even in the system yet, but okay. No one likes you, Sentinels. That's 2. It is 3, right? Yep, 3. Ooh, inventory slot times 10. Hell yeah. This probably isn't the best time to be doing that, but you know. Recharging of your shields. Oh, you brought 2 this time. Can you please stop that? Oh, guess they left. Seriously, this game is so pretty. I like to go to the space station. Why is my pulse engine unavailable? They left. Does it need more fuel? Oh, apparently I'm too close. Okay. I like going to the space station first in pretty much any system I go to, so that later on, if I want to, I can warp back to this system by warping to the space station. Even if I never make a base or anything like that, I can still come back, provided I can remember why the hell I would want to. Put all this crap in storage that I just put on the ship, on my favorite rocket ship. I don't really want to dick around right now with the shape. Can I hand anything in? Or get anything new? Nope. I don't really like doing the kill the animals ones. Okay, you have some of the bits and pieces that I need, and I should have enough money to buy them from you. So first, let's see if I have anything that you would like. Salvaged glass. I'm just gonna sell that. I will probably need some at some point, but right now is not that point. I don't want to sell the food because one of the things is to make food. Gravitino balls, still not. Still, 2.5 million. And that's at a demand of negative 2.4. That will be nice when it's a positive. Alright, and then I may not do everyone on here simply because I want to go take those pictures. I'll probably actually only do this guy. And then they give you, he gave me a Corvettes casing, and I'm going to give it to him back to him because giving them their appropriate gifts is a +1 to what they think of you. And you can see all that stuff in here. So, like, all of these are very, very low because I started a new game for the expedition. Whenever you start a new expedition, you are starting at zilch. And it is very tempting to increase these things because when you finish the expedition and you pick your stuff and you go back, everything that you have and everything that you've done all gets converted into credits or nanites or whatever. So, yeah. Ooh, oh, that is fantastic. Just here, have a bunch of this stuff that you need. Yeah, I like that. What was the next one? Sign the first rendezvous station. Alright, well, I don't know what that means yet, but let's finish some stuff. Advanced jump system. Still need more sodium nitrate for that. Don't really want to plop down my refiner. Wiring loom. Did I not just get... I thought they handed me a bunch of stuff. Where is it? Ah, wiring loom was not one of them. Okay. Do you have wiring looms? You do. Not sure how many of them I'm gonna need, because I haven't counted. And then one antimatter. And now... That's weird. Okay, well... Magfair... 4 glass... 1 carbon nanotube, I can do that. 1 carbon nanotube... There we go. Not sure why that other one is not letting me. See, now I need to start expanding or just getting a new multi-tool for glass. Do you sell glass? You do not. Oh, I'm missing a wiring loom. I don't know why that's not showing. Click around and hope I hit it. That was not effective. Well, we will leave that be for right now. Let's see, suspicious hyperdrive. Put our hyperdrives together. Wow. Increases the range of my hyperdrive by 228 light years. That is a lot. I don't know what the benefit to putting these parts next to each other is. Like, what difference does it make to my hab? At all. Alright. Don't run to the ship, use the teleporter. Then run to the ship. And we have a system of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need to take a picture. Just take an ill, haunting panoramas, the vastness of the landscape, corrupted by water or radiation damage will not be accepted. Well, that doesn't really matter. Alright, where is... Let's come out here a little ways. See if any one of them has the little camera icon. I don't see it. Maybe. Is that it? An infected planet. I'm chasing that little dot on my HUD, but I'm not doing a good job. Alright, well, what about the other one? Because there's two. Is it still the same? Yep, alright. Poisonous planet, aggressive sentinels. No, fuck that. Hello there, General Kenobi. I like that. Infected dust bowl. I kind of want to see what an infected dust bowl looks like. It also has ancient bones. Appears to be half water. It's not much of a dust bowl. Try and land somewhere a little bit high. Hello there. I like really alien planets. That feels like a world eater. Or whatever the hell they're called. Yeah, those. Don't I have to feed a bunch of animals too? How about a picture of me feeding all... Look at all of them. Let me make sure I got pellets. Let me make sure that's actually a quest. Okay, come here, little guys. Look at you. Oh my gosh, look at this little itty bitty one. Collect milk. And there are, like when you're building a base, there are farming furniture that will feed your animals and collect their stuff. You guys are so cute. Somebody, oh, how about you? Do I know you? I don't know you yet. Can you? What about that guy over there? I don't know that guy either. Or that guy. Hey, don't go under there. I don't want to accidentally blast off and kill you. No. Offer food because it's been more than 3 seconds. So you have all forgotten. I do need to go through all this poop though, because I do not have an overabundance of that particular product. Titan worms, they can fuck off too. Look at my little herd of tiny little guys. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, mission success. I guess I can stop. I'll give everybody scritches. And search through your poop to make sure that you're healthy. Oh my goodness, look at all this poop. You guys are just leaving a line of... Oh my gosh, look at that. It's so cute. I don't care, these things are adorable. The poop is bigger than the guy that... Could you please poop and then move along? Don't just stand over it. Makes it harder to pick it up. I'm being followed by a tiny little herd of tiny things. Oh my goodness. What did you do today in your extreme of a space sim. I fed tiny animals and went through their poop. Oh my goodness. I have to adopt this one. I have to. It is not possible that I do not. Can I pick you up or something? Oh, you need pets? I got pets. I will help. Here, let me gently pat you 70 times. Hi, Shifter. Yeah, did you see my herd of tiny creatures? They're so cute. And these ones, like, I haven't fed these, in a minute. They're not following me because they're just following me because I might feed them. It's all right. You haven't. I don't do a ton in this game. I get very distracted almost immediately, and yeah, that's a big ass fern. Actually, I'm out of carbon. Well, you're not carbon. Do I know all of you people? I do. I apparently don't know something in this area, though. Yes, that is this game. I know there are people that they play and they finish the missions, and that's a drop. And that is how they like to play the game, and that's perfectly fine. Um, that will never be me. Firestorm, those are so pretty. Oh, carbon. I need carbon. I'm not sure what a firestorm is going to live off of. This is a sparsely faunated planet. Flora. Flora! I keep getting them mixed up. Flora. Florida. Florida. This planet is Florida. That explains so much. And this looks like a plant, but it's not. Okay. What did that guy want a fucking picture of? Reach the target planet. Reach the target planet. Is this the target planet for either one of them? A toxic world. Okay, so toxic world and a tropical world. Well, that is not this. Oh my goodness. Come here, you little rascal. Oh, I need to give you food. Hold on, I got you. Also, watch out for the firestorm we are apparently experiencing. Yeah, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Chronoto? He just said that's an unidentified plant, so scan it. There's another flying thing. Is this a cliff too? Or the same cliff? Yes, shifter. I just I just don't say the right word. Fauna like a fawn. Flower. Flower. But I say the wrong word. Where the fuck is my ship? Ooh, sodium. Oh, no, no, no. No, I need sodium. Stop it. I don't want to pet you. Yes, I do. I want to pet all of you. Tired. Though I'm contemplating the second one. Excuse me. I needed something. Well, oh, it was sodium nitrate. Sodium is yellow. And we'll split it. And we will add fuel. There. Exosuit upgrade. So let's just immediately map that. Whether it's on this planet or not, it will show me. Every time I go into space, I think of that song from Treasure Planet when they're going through space and like he's on his little hoverboard. Wait, before I do that, do I have the stuff? It takes one of these, sodium nitrate, and a carbon nanotube. Don't have enough carbon, but I should be able to get some when I get there. Yeah, that too. And one of these can't take this. You can't take this guy from me. So, immediately, that's what I thought. I have started rewatching Castle with a friend, and I'm waiting for the episode where he gets to wear his Halloween costume. Some living glass. Living glass is very. Oops, I gotta get my sodium. Is very expensive on that space station. Oh, let's save. If we can, with the Titan worms in the background, eating the. Oh, fuck no. No, thank you. I'm not interested. Oh, I thought I had a carbon nanotube. No, because I needed carbon. I'm sorry. What? I'm inside. How are you? Fuck off. Stupid Titan worms. Alright, then I'm gonna go get in my ship. I'm gonna try to get in my ship. There. Now, leave me alone so my shield will recharge. Because I'm currently squishy. Okay, antimatter housing and carbon nanotubes. I'll go ahead and see how well this works out. All right, there. Yeah. Hazardous flora. And I'm still gonna go down here. Still gonna go for inventory space. Gonna forget where I parked. Alright, now let's go find a tropical world. Because that might be a nice change. Get far enough away from the planet. And let's see, one of these should be tropical. Boiling Doom. Oh my goodness, look at the names. Hello there, General Kenobi. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Poisonous planet. Grassy moon. I wonder if that'll count. I also kind of want to know what boiling doom means. But let's try grassy moon first. Of course, the moon is behind it. Or small enough that it's barely visible. But I think it's behind it. Well, maybe, I don't know. This is really far out. Yep, it's small enough it just wasn't visible. I was in a solar system yesterday that had 3 suns, and just the artistry of this game makes me so happy. It was beautiful. Okay, and what is this that I have almost landed on? Oh shit, this is an archive. Rock on. Let's land here. Can I land? Can Corvettes not land on landing pads? I will often put bases on these. Grounded complete expedition. Hey, fishing. Wait, what did I have to do for this one? Visit a lush planet. Alright, well, that was easy enough. So now, fishing. Add one more thing to our very overtaxed little tiny multi-tool. Alright, so it says take a photo. So obviously I do not want the photo to be in the dark. Also, did I still have fleshy scroll? Oh, I don't like that. Why am I... Oh, God. Fucking Sentinels. You can't go anywhere these days. There. I'm inside. Leave me alone. I thought that I might have... I've never heard of a fleshy scroll. That's icky. Intestinal fragment? Okay. Visceral synthesizer. Okay. Well. So these archives or vaults or whatever, they will often have these. I think they always have these actually. And if you have what they're looking for, so in this case a fossil, a lost artifact, or a biological sample, you can give it to them and they will give you something that is supposedly equivalent or greater rarity. Now, usually, I will give them something, they will give me something back, I will give it back to them again, and so on until I get bored. But there are only a couple of these. There's the ones up here, and then down there in those tunnels, there's usually a set of them in the tunnels. Sure, I'll take a chart. Artifact chart. Ancient ruins site detected. And I think that I have a quest on my ship to dig something up at an ancient site. So, 2 birds and all. Cobalt. I'll take your tiny amount of ferrite dust. Flesh rope. That's just. Ugh. I just really don't like the sounds of that. Yeah, I don't understand you. Give me help with your language. Practice. Viking. Practice. Help. And I believe all, like, when you complete the expedition, all the words that you've learned, your standing with the different guilds, that all gets factored into your rewards. Sometimes they will give you a second word when you practice. Basically, like, you use the wrong word, here's the correct one. I will often build bases at these places. You can fit one of the round prefab buildings right there. I will often put like solar panels up there, and then when I have it and I can see, I'll check for gas concentrations and mineral concentrations and set up the mining aspect of it so that there's just silos full of stuff when you come to visit. Okay, this person wants a picture of a lush world. Let's see, what does the sun look like throughout the day? Golden hour it is. that out of there. Could also just fucking move. Oh, now it'll have whatever that thing is in it too. And no, I don't want to dick around with that right now. No fog. Hey, Star Chaser, how are you? Oh, no, I definitely don't want that. Alright, that's good enough. Save effects. Take a picture. Oh, I love this game too. And the expedition for the Corvettes is now live. So I am kind of, sort of making my way through that. Getting distracted by everything else along the way. Okay, so I need to get to Starship Tray has been forbidden. Imprint your iteration signature at each rendezvous station core. A suggested path. Alright. So the other picture wanted was in this system, if I remember correctly. Can I buy your ship? God damn it. Where did I park? The fact that you can't park your Corvette at these is a problem. I'm gonna need some bigger landing pads. Stop that. Get on the ship. Oh, no, no, wrong thing. This one. A toxic world. Okay. Boiling Doom. That sounds toxic. Let's do this ancient ruin before I forget, though. Surprised they didn't name the Boiling Doom planet Mustafar. Given the way they named the other planets. My ship came in sideways, but it's fine. Excavate artifacts. I just happen to be right here. No. Okay, Gravitino ball. No, that's not what I want. These are what I want. And we're gonna make sure we have the terrain manipulator, because we're just gonna... I don't want to fuck with the sentinels right now. Okay. 83, 83. I'm just gonna go underground. Well, I'm gonna try to go underground. I may not be successful. Also, why is the rain underground? And then one more. 34. Just do that one. Okay, there we go. And then I need the artifact cache. Put in 3 keys. And I got stuff. Delicate flora. It looks like that's it. But that's okay. Now, since we are right here, I think I thought I saw... I thought I saw you. I'd like to go up. Up. Uppies. And did I see? I did. An unknown burb type person. I don't know why. Ooh, underground. No, no. We're just gonna go to the building, and then we're gonna leave. And we're gonna go to the other planet. And it might not even be a building. It might just be one of those save point things. Just scan that since it's on the way. Ooh, a monolith. Seek help with the language. I learned the word for the. That was very helpful. Now we go back to the ship, get in the ship, and go. Wait. Boom. Exactly, shifter. Where do we park? Over there. Wait, that's hazardous? Oops. Wrong attachment. I should be able to turn in the mission for the artifact. I really like having this little thing on the ship. Okay, no, I guess not done yet. Excavate artifacts from buried ruins. How many do you want? Okay, well, I did one. And now we are gonna go look for... Wait, really? Do I have this stuff for that? Yeah. Teleport receiver. That is very nice. It allows me to, like, not have to be as close to the ship in order to access the ship's inventory. I'm gonna put all this shit on the ship. There should be no reason to look at me twice. There. I'll even put that on there. Should be nothing. Set my rusted metal to be turned into ferrite. Now we are going to go find a toxic planet, which I'm hoping the boiling doom will suffice. Oh, boiling doom, where are you? It's raining and I have the high ground. Definitely gonna be a toxic planet, right? Maybe, maybe not. If it's too dry, but does that still count as toxic? I guess things don't have to be wet to be toxic. Oh. I have nothing and they're still fucking with me. I think they are just bored. They have gotten tired of monitoring the universe and are just fucking bored. Wow, that's a lot of Gravitino balls. Is that what those are? Holy shit. No, they're too small? Maybe they have to grow more? What? Oh, hello, let me scan you. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those birds. Not right now. Huh. That looks like a bear. I don't know what that looks like. That looks like something. Oh, fucking sentinels. I am busy. Quit fucking with my shield. I just want to meet the locals. Did I see a... Oh, firestorm. So this one's probably not going to beat the toxic one. Yeah. That's okay though. That's okay though. Oop, unidentified rock. I think I could be happy doing this for my life. Just travel from planet to planet, scan all the stuff, occasionally dock at a space station to turn in the data, but otherwise just let me explore the universe. Oh, do I know who that little guy is? I do now. Alright, now normally, yes, right there. Normally, in a situation like this, there is a buried tech module, and you need buried tech modules in order to buy blueprints on the space anomaly, which, granted, I have not been able to summon yet, but hopefully I will be able to. And then you can start building like actual bases. One more building, and then we'll leave. And we can go under. I can almost die. Because that was a bigger drop than I was expecting. Ooh, sweet root. Useful for making sugar, which is useful for making pie. And the big cave that is partially on fire. I feel like this is harassment. The Titan worms that make the planet shake every 3 seconds are also a bit annoying. Oh. Hopefully I will learn the Viking word for A. Yep. Travelers, don't impede them. Tell me a word. Is. I learned is. Where did I park? You know what? We're just gonna do it like this. I've not been. Can I not? Cannot summon in combat. What the fuck? Where did I park? Over there. Yeah, search away, you bastards. Search away, because you're not going to find me, because I'm going to get on my ship and I'm leaving. So there. we not? There we go. Not sure what happened there, but... Okay, so I need a toxic world. A breached planet. Poisonous. Poisonous should work, right? A poisonous world and a toxic world? That sounds... That sounds similar. Aggressive sentinels. Oh, yay. I'm not tired. I don't have anything else to do on my ship yet. Do need to refill the gas tank. These planets are very far apart. See if we can, but not a base. But all I need is to take a picture. Target planet reached. Excellent. Oh, this person has put a save beacon next to a little outpost. So, before we even get off the ship, we're gonna take a photo. Get some mushrooms in there. Get some height. Move the sun. Looks good. Save effects. Take picture. Target world reached. I'm on the planet's surface. Does that picture not count? You motherfuckers. Fine. Fine. Why am I not? Why am I not getting a pickup button? Alright then. I'm gonna stay down here. Definitely on this planet, because I'm in the planet. And then I'm gonna take a photo. Actually, hold on for me for just one moment. Alright, taking a picture of a toxic world. Not even gonna dick around with the sun this time. just there. Is that enough? It is. Fan-freaking-tastic. Yeah, drone's activated because reasons. Oh, they made their little base right here. That's cute. And that way they don't have to build a trade module because there's one in here. Let's see what this guy... Interloper, that's all I got. Okay. Okay, so what recharges the mining beam? Ferrite? Nope. But I learned the word two. This guy should be the components and blueprints guy. Don't have enough nanites. However, I have not been transmitting my... Oh, 15 whole nanites. That's not going to do it. Alright. I think that is where I am going to call it for today. I will be playing this expedition off cam, because yes, it has 6 weeks, but I don't want to wait. So when we come back on Monday, it is possible that it will be done. I say very optimistically. Realistically, I probably won't, but either way, if I am done, I'll show you what I got. If I am not done, then we will keep exploring the galaxy in our new Corvette class ship, which will definitely look different by then. But thank you very much for joining me today. Push all the buttons, do the things, whatever it is that Twitch you can do. Anyways, thank you for joining me. I hope to see you again. Until whenever I do, I hope that no matter what you play, you have very happy gaming.